Welcome everyone to the live stream in NBA 2K26, grinding to level 40 in Season 8 my team. Please like and subscribe.
Hello everyone, hello whoever's joined in to watch the broadcast. Grinding to level 40, NBA2K26, and now about to open up the first 10 levels, and then do some grinding, and just be doing some talking, chatting, commentating, see how it goes. Welcome. Welcome. Duplicate. Rondo. It's Rajon Rondo. Duplicate. Actually, a Legion badge. WNBA was a WNBA? This is the question of the day. It's a college penalty. It's WNBA. No, it's a college. Rebecca Liber.
Show your whole team.
What? Oh, is there a question out there that someone asking about showing the team? Oh yeah, okay. Alrighty. Wow. This is my favorite team. It's not the best team that I have. It's just one of my favorite teams. But to get an idea of some of the players I have, that is some of the great players I have. If you just wanting to respond to your question.
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah. Oh. Yep. So I got some more invincibles there. Great players like KP there. You can see Tracy McGrady. Yeah. It's not the best of the best, but it's not bad. Some more invincibles there. Best to the best team with the best way of doing that. The other way of doing it is this. So it's the best available. I think the best card at the moment is this card right here. That's my opinion. Probably the next best card is this one here. That's really incredible. Of course, that one.
God damn.
Yeah, that card's amazing. Yeah, that's right up there, that one, of course, which it's available for a lot of people last season. That is a good point guard, but is it the best? Well, that's questionable. I do think that was an amazing card. That's through the code. The code is there for that. That's the best Steve Nash I've ever seen. That's great for a code. For going back to there's the bit. That's my so far best WNBA team. Where's Curtis Parker? She would be in that mix now. Where is she? Yeah.
I have all those players.
Oh, very cool. It's here, and these are some of my favorite teams at the moment. The Lakers are my favorite. Then the Golden State Warriors, Bulls, Spurs right out now, of course, NBA.
Nice team.
Yeah, Magic. Then you got, of course, the Boston Celtics. A lot of these past winners, of course, we had the Knicks this year. That's not, I know McClung shouldn't even be there. It's just that he's actually one of my favourite players, but that's because of the dunk competition. Player that I really should have there is kind of in that way. Yeah. Yeah, there's some greats there. Like those are some of the greats of the next players, like Patrick Young, Spreewell. Of course, KP was a great Knicks until he was traded. I think he was traded. Stoudemire. Of course, the Thunder before that. The runner-ups this year, Spurs, yes. And the Magic, of course, Zach Edey, of course, another really amazing card. Fully legend up that card. Had to legend on that card has been amazing. And anyway, so the person that's asking questions, Jerry, is it? Hey, Jerry. That's a great card to use in the park. But obviously it's going to get adjusted again pretty soon. Here's the salary cap. Of course it's look, see that's now gone up for this season, so that's going to get changed. But these cards in particular and salary cap have been pretty amazing. I know it's bizarre, isn't it? Muggsy Bogues, McLean, Allen Iverson, Spud Webb. They've been incredible. KD, Bam. I did have Victor Wembanyama there, but now I have Yao, and yeah, some of these others. So that's the salary cap. That's just my fave. These are some of my favourite players. Last year, in 2K25, they had Mac McClung, GOAT. I know some people don't like him, but I do. I think he's one of the best dunkers ever. As well as Zach Levine, and who's the runner-up? Aaron Gordon. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Yeah, and that's my all-time lineup. That's a great card to get. If you haven't got Paul Pierce, you got to get Paul Pierce. That's free. That's on the GOAT card. So anyone listening right now, if you go to some videos or shorts, you can see the codes there. The codes there on the community page. You can put the codes in if you haven't put the codes in. Anyway, that's that for now. I'm going to start grinding for the season. Oh, I'm going to keep opening packs. Going to keep opening stuff for a while. Excuse, if you're concerned about my voice at the moment, I'm quite blocked up. Yep. This can be a really good one to do as well if whether you do expeditions, putting players, you can get some good prizes this way. Oh, I think I may have just completed Tim Duncan for 40 Legion badges. There we go. 40 Legion badges. Right there. So, if you're watching this, you got Matt McClung with 31 Legion badges. Of course, the GOAT card's got 40 Legion badges. We got LeBron there. I'd like to get a higher card than him. He's GOAT ultimately, or the Invincible. I don't know if there's 100 out there. I haven't seen him. Maybe I missed that. Trying to get AI, 40 Legion badges. Steph Curry, 40 Legion badges. I've got D Wade. My favourite card has been Matt McClung. Second favourite card of NBA2K26 is D Wade. D Wade has been absolutely incredible, insane. I can't say that about Wemby at the moment. Wemby probably is my third favourite now, but I've only had it for a short time. This card is amazing. Yeah, my third favourite card before and Christmas was this card, the LeBron. That LeBron card was, I got that card in December, and it's absolutely been incredible. Won a lot of games at my team. That's now Legend Up. That's been an amazing card. That's amazing. I was using the Opal earlier. That was incredible. And my team, this is incredible. This is freakish. This and this card here are freakish cards. This one here, I'm planning to put an animation gold breaker on because even though he's got a fast release, I actually need something a bit slower. That's my problem, my fault. That's kind of, I call it Hallelujah 7 Gold Stars team. That's my team. These are my coaches. at the moment. So if you're watching this, Kyrie Irving, level in strategy, Nick Nurse in leadership, Lethal Shooter in mentorship, knowledge with JJ Redick because of the Hall of Fame sexual specialist, and Steve Kerr in Shifty Shooter. That's so far, but I want to check this. What have we got here? No. So we got, right. Lock them in. Lock it in. Oh, robot. Probably won't be using that. Let's have a quick look at Becky Hammond. What's she got here? Oh, wow. That's a great card. Probably, if I got that, I would be. Where's Steph Curry? I saw Steph Curry. Here he is. I want to check this Steph Curry. Ooh. I'm looking for the Legend. I want to. Yeah, there we go. There's one. What's he got? What's he strong in? Ooh. Wow, that would be a great card to get. Yeah, no, I'll go JJ Redick over that one. Because it's got Hall of Fame sexual specialist, so I'm getting Steph Curry. No need. There's the go kart. What's going on here? Okay, let's carry on. MT. Not even gonna worry about trying to sell that. That'll doubt you have anything anyway.
Hi waving hand Jerry, thanks for joining the live stream and thanks for your feedback.
200 cards. Go. Oh, nice. Bonus. Over Clippers. Wow. Something I didn't know. Okay, so we got here. That's right, everything needs to be started again. Need to reset this. If anyone's listening, you make sure you got a reset, breakout, gauntlet, triple threat. Reset everything. Anything that needs to be reset, you need to reset it.
Welcome, everyone, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. It's a very unique broadcast for you tonight. You'll see a fresh face from the collegiate level in the mix. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup, we've got Person down out there with Leitner. Then there's West, and it's Ryder in at the shooting guard position. And for Honolulu, we've got Edey. O'Neal is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Suggs. And it's Lou in at the 1 spot. O'Neal from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Here's Person. West passes to Leitner. Here's Ryder. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Edey with the rebound. Here's Shaq. Lays it up and banks it in. Shaq's got 5 now.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Person. Back to West. Out to the right wing. Here's Ryder. He's covered by Suggs. Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edey.
Well, with that reach, Edey makes guarding the restricted area look effortless.
Brown is checked in for the Timberwolves. Off the inbound. Ryder, no good. And here's Honolulu. There's O'Neal with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 8.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Brown. Here's Ryder. Brown with the screen on McGrady. Ryder, good.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Some solid passing there. There's a great atmosphere on a team when you're creating opportunities for your teammates.
Here's Leitner. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And here's Honolulu. They're on an 11-3 run. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Suggs in the corner. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Minnesota making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. To Leitner. West outside. Now here's Brown. Shoots from 8. The shot's good on the assist by West.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
Honolulu leading by 9. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Brown. No good from 11 feet.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Basket, good.
And the D has got to pay more attention to Leitner, especially when he's roaming around the basket.
Here's Sugg. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here is Smith. Leitner the pass to Smith, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A free ball. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Smith outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Leitner. Yeah, he nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for Honolulu. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Honolulu.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves. West is out there with Smith. And it's Smith. Then there's Bailey. And it's Miller in at the 5. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A big group substitution here for Honolulu. Bamba is checked in for Edey. Aaron Gordon comes in for McGrady. Baines checked in for Jalen Sugg. Hardaway is subbed in for Luke. Minnesota also with the sub. Brown is checked in for Smith. Miller sets a screen for West. Pass to Miller. Bamba with the block.
And the giant wingspan of Bamba strikes again. Just fantastic and spiking shots in a variety of ways.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Now Bailey. Smith on the wing. Pass to Bailey. 6 to shoot. West against Bain. And it's West missing. Honolulu leading by 20. O'Neal from long range. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Brown is checked in for Miller. Leitner comes in for Bailey. Hyder's checked in for Smith. And Smith subbed in for Brown. Smith kicks it to West. Here's Leitner, guarded by O'Neal. And the shot will not go from Leitner. And here's Honolulu. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Outside O'Neal. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Leitner. It's blocked by Shaq.
Oh, my word. You can't play much tougher interior defense than that. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Leitner. And the rebound goes to Honolulu.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Ryder. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Honolulu. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some.
Hold on!
And if you want athletic ability, then look no further. Hardaway with a stylish jam.
Pass to Leitner. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Brown. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Timeout called, Honolulu. Person's checked in for Minnesota. Brown comes in for Smith. And so it's Honolulu with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. O'Neal from long range. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists in the game. Brown feeling out a bit. Person the pass to Leitner. Fades away. A putback. It's hauled in by Gordon. And here's Honolulu. There's O'Neal with the 3. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Well, now that they've settled into this game, you can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Brown wide open. He fires. And so it's Honolulu able to. Put on a show for the ages. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Shaquille O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Lou is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then it's Zach Edey. Then it's Tracy McGrady, and it's Shaq in at the 4-man position. And it's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Oh, great job to punch it in off the drive. Let them know you've arrived.
Now here is Smith. Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Smith the pass to Ryder. West against Suggs. Pass to Leitner. Shot clock at 6. And Smith gets double teamed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. West can't hit. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Honolulu. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
To halt the run, the Timberwolves. Again, can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lou, covered by Smith, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
West outside. Pass to Leitner. And here Smith. Clock at 6. Here's Ryder. Misses off. The left eye. Timeout called, Honolulu. And Honolulu making a change here. Vucevic just checked in. And here's Honolulu. To the left wing. Here's Edey. Buries it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Leitner, and he banks in the layup. Leitner's got 6.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Honolulu.
Lou, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
West passes to Ryder. 1:35 left to play here in the third. Brown with a screen on Suggs. West dishes to Brown. It's sent back by Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Look, this is just Edey doing big man things, getting physical to win buckets.
1:11 left to play in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Back to Smith. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. Brown sets a screen for West. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Pass to Edey on the top of the key. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He has 7.
Well, no one expected Edey to take the mid-range J. I'm not sure even he did.
Smith the pass to West. Here's Leitner. Vucevic defending. Here's Leitner. He's got 6. Fades back. And that one, good. Leitner's got 8 points.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Count it.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Leitner. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided. And as we head into the fourth. We'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Timeout called, Honolulu. So on the floor for Minnesota, Bailey out there with Miller. Then there's West. Then there's Brown. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Brown outside. Pass to Miller. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
The ball goes to
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For 3, West. Rebounded by Hardaway. And so it's Honolulu with it. Here's Bamba, and the jump by Bamba.
That 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Brown outside. West outside. Nice move. And it's denied.
Well, that's one way to avoid getting posterized. Stand tall and protect the rims.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Brown comes in for Miller, and Smith subbed in for Brown. Shot clock at 3. Brown finds Smith. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. With the drive.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Smith on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by West. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. On the wing, Bain. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Bain had one goal that trip. Come right back at them with the 3 of his own.
Smith outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Carter.
That is exactly what these coaches want to see from Carter. Defend the rim.
Count that one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Honolulu.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Hardaway for 3. And again, it's Honolulu from deep. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries They play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Ryder's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Minnesota, Leitner's checked in for Bailey. And Person subbed in for Smith. And Honolulu making a change here. Gordon's checked in. Smith the pass to Person. Bangs home the trifecta. Person's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Carter has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
You love the confidence. Carter Jr. knows how effective he can be off the catch.
Pass to Ryder. Brown with a screen on Bain. Ryder, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Inside. And that one's good, Leitner. That's 10 points for Christian Leitner.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
For three, Gordon. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Here's Person. Smith the pass to Leitner. Here's Ryder. The tray. Good on the triple.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And the basket by Gordon.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
To the right side. Ryder. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Yeah, he was ready to fire that ball the moment it hit his hand.
Hardaway for three. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Leitner to the wing right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. So Honolulu wins it. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
to me, come to me. Take that.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Curry is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Curry. And it's Curry in at the 5 spot. And for Honolulu, Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Flagg. Then there's Wang. And it's McClung in at the point guard. And it's going to be Honolulu off the tip.
Right here.
Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
In the corner, it's Flagg. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Curry passes to Curry. It's deflected.
That's about defensive awareness to take away an opportunity twice on the pipes.
Here's Flagg. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Flagg's got 5.
You gotta have great confidence to take that shot. Flagg doesn't lack any.
Curry on the wing. Outside Curry. From downtown. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Absolutely ready. And they put the ball in his hands, and he's able to finish.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with possession here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And Flagg throws it down hard.
All right, rookie. We see you. Cooper Flagg put on a show with that one.
Here's Curry. Outside Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got a couple of 3s now in the first of the Warriors.
You've got to take advantage from the outside. Great look at the
power on that
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now here's Curry, and Curry has it in the corner. Outside Curry. Pass to Curry. From the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Curry.
Pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch. That is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Nowitzki for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Good work offensively, spacing out the D.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Stephen Curry. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Curry kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. .141 left in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 10 points for Cooper Flagg.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Honolulu.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Flag, and again it's Honolulu from deep.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Jacks up a three, and again it's Honolulu from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's Curry, still without a basket. And stolen by Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Flag. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Warriors with some changes. Curry's checked in for Curry. Curry comes in for Stephen Curry. And it's Stephen Curry in for Stephen Curry. And the Warriors with possession here. Down by 12. It's Curry outside. Wang pulls it in. And here's Honolulu. Here's Flag. And again, it's Honolulu converting.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
To end the run. And the Warriors miss again. Here's McClung. 4 seconds left. And he sinks the layup. McClung's got his second basket.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things... that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Honolulu.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Terry is out there with Flag. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Jefferson. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Curry. Then it's Curry. And it's Curry in at the center position. And what you love about Cooper Flag, he's committed with playing the game the right way.
Yeah, I mean, even back in middle school, he would binge watch the '86 Celtics, a team known for its high IQ. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
But three. Kicks it out to Terry. Pass to Jefferson. Here's Flag. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Flag's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Flag, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, trains the three-pointer. Terry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A go-to shot for Terry. He has so much confidence in his 3-ball.
Outside for Curry. No good on the 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here are the Warriors now. Honolulu getting their last shot to go.
Well, doing it like only he can. Stephen Curry's accuracy is something to watch.
And so J.J. Rutt will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And Honolulu making a change here. Irving's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Curry's checked in for Curry. Curry comes in for Curry, and Curry subbed in for Stephen Curry. Hands it from downtown.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Outside Curry for the three, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Curry. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. In the corner, lively with it, Irving from long range. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own three-pointers. Curry's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And that's how you respond. Answer a three with a three of your own.
Outside Curry. The three. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from 3.
Nice shot by Terry.
Not easy amongst the trees to get that score, but he just stayed poised.
Outside Curry. Pass to Curry. Outside Curry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
The corner three by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Curry looking it over. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Terry kicks to Chandler. Now Terry beyond the arc. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own 3-ball?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry wide open. Hits it from 3-point range.
3 points.
Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors. Curry against Terry. It's stolen by Curry. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Launches the 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
And so it's Honolulu out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Cooper Flagg in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look. so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Jefferson. Chandler out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Terry. And it's Irving in at the 2 guards. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A lot of new players out there for Honolulu. And so it's Honolulu with it. Pass the flag. And a miss there on the triple. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Drills it from outside.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
That bucket in no time at all. That's now 32 points for Cooper Flag.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. Nowitzki with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yep, it counts. 34 points for Cooper Flag.
And that 7-foot wingspan of Flag helps him when he's in close.
So great for Cooper Flag. Both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Here's Finley. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
Outside Curry. Outside Curry. Fires for 3. Curry from 3.
Boy, the defense has got to switch some things up here. This guy is getting whatever he wants right now.
In the corner, it's Flag. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
It's to Curry. Back to Curry. Launches it. And with that, the Honolulu lead is cut down to 14 points now in the basket from Stephen Curry.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Basically stampeding through the defense.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Stephen Curry's checked in for Stephen Curry. Honolulu leading by 16. McClung with the bucket. McClung's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, go ahead and finish the play. Absorb the contact, still get the score. Great basketball.
It's Curry outside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Flag. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Oh, no excuse. For a guy of his caliber, you've got to finish that slam.
got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Flag throws it down hard.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Outside Curry. This one for three. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
The game is simple. Make the right play.
Here's McClung. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Honolulu.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now Flag after the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Flag throws it down hard.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
35 seconds left in the third. Curry passes to Curry. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Honolulu leading by 18.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Outside for Curry. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Honolulu out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Up top, Curry. Back to Curry. Pass to Curry. Outside Curry. Curry from three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. Curry is out there with Curry. Then it's Curry. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. Curry, good.
And how many times have we seen this? Curry always has an answer from three.
Here's McClung. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Showing the strength inside to take the hit and finish.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Stephen Curry's checked in for the Warriors. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving passes to Thompson. Nailed from three-point land. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
At the top of the key, Curry. Back to Curry. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Thompson from long range. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And again, Klay Thompson for three. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, that's a nice reply by Klay Thompson, a great shooter and a great competitor.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And some changes here for the Warriors. Stephen Curry's checked in for Curry. Stephen Curry comes in for Curry, and it's Stephen Curry in for Curry. It's Curry outside. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Bridges.
The level of talent Kyrie Irving has is extraordinary, and his finishing ability, creativity, English at the rim, unreal.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Curry. Back to Curry. Makes it off the glass. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Washington. Good. Nice job down low. And Honolulu leads by 21.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside Curry. Outside for Curry. Chandler with the steal. Bridges outside. And the three ball is good. Bridges has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the improved perimeter shooting of Miles Bridges on display. A 3 right in your eye.
The shot by Curry, no good. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication is great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Yeah, capitalizing with that patented jumper. Good work on the offensive end.
Thompson's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. To stop the run. Bridges with the board. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Honolulu. Thompson from long range. It's good from long range.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Thompson with the bucket.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that one's good, Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. And here is Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So Honolulu wins it. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and our great crew, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Cooper Flagg. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and with me at the table tonight, Greg Anthony and Tim Legler. Now let's take a look at Honolulu's opening lineup. We've got Wang, Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Flag, and it's McClung in at the point guard position. And for Toronto, we've got Carter. Carter is out there with Carter. Then there's Carter, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Go. And it's going to be Honolulu off the tip. In the corner, it's Flag. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Now here is Carter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Wang. In the corner, it's Flag. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
An efficient three-point shooter in college. That clearly hasn't changed for Flag.
Carter for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to McClung. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Here's the Raptors with the ball. 9-point game. Out to Carter. Looking to end the run. Drills the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good. Flag.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
Pass to Carter. Shoots it. That's good on the jump shot.
Zero hesitation there. He decided to shoot before he even got it.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Honolulu. 10-point lead. In the corner, it's Flag. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
I just don't know how you stop this guy. Flag is everywhere.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Raptors. Pass to Carter. From past the arc. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Flag.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. For the Raptors. Carter comes in for Carter.
Vince Carter.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Carter sets the pick for Carter. Fires the 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Finley. Here's Flag. To answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Carter, the pass to Carter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Carter's got it back down to within single digits for Toronto. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Attention fans, now on the court for our squad. Get down and let them hear it. Be louder than every person in your section. Get it?
1:19 left to play in the first. Here's Flag. No good on the triple. Carter outside. Carter sets the pick for Carter. Hits the three-point bomb. Carter's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Raptors.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Toronto with the ball. Honolulu getting their last shot to go. Here's Carter. Carter on the wing. Crafty move. Shot clock at 5.
And that's what Carter does best. Knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Finley. Honolulu passing it around. Sinks the triple. And that's now 20 points for Cooper Flag.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here is Carter, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Honolulu.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Carter out there with Carter, and there's Carter, and there's Carter. And it's Carter in at the point, so that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. A lot of new players out there for Honolulu. Irving with the ball from outside the arc, and it's Richard Jefferson with the 3. Jefferson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Goodness, spiking it off the bounce.
Toronto trails by 13. Out to Carter for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 5.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the response from Terry getting his revenge there with his own 3-ball.
And the Raptors call time here. Some changes for Toronto. Carter comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Carter in for Carter. Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 13. Outside Carter. Drops in the tray. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Carter. No scoring in this one. And it's Carter missing. Honolulu leading by 13. It's Terry outside. The shot, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that. Miss.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Carter, he's checked in for Toronto. And Honolulu with the change here, too. Flag is checked in for Kyrie Irving. And that one's good. Flag.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here is Carter. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Three-pointer. And Flag with the basket on the assist by Terry. Flag's got 6 here in this quarter.
Smooth J from Flag there. An effective play for this team.
And it's Carter missing. And here's Chandler who brings it up for Honolulu. In the corner, it's Flag. A three-pointer is right on target. Flag's got 29.
Nice jumper there, flashing how dangerous he can be shooting the ball.
Carter, the pass to Carter. Can they get it? A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Terry. Here's Flag. And it's good off the back rim and in. And Honolulu leads by 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Puts up a 3, and it's Flag missing. Carter dishes to Carter. Chandler comes with the double team. Carter, that's good. 9 points in the game so far.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Pass to Flag. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Carter, the pass to Carter. And it falls over the rim and in. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The Raptors making a switch here. Carter's checked in, and Honolulu with the change here too. Irving's checked in. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 37 points for Cooper Flag.
And you know, for a score-first point guard, Irving is no slouch as a facilitator.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's Honolulu controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. Half-court shot.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Cooper Flagg in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his... rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for Honolulu, we've got Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Jefferson. Then it's Flagg, and it's Chandler in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And so it's Honolulu with it. Here's McClung, and he finishes nicely on the layup. McClung's got 5 points so far.
And if you want to score in the NBA, it's not easy. You have to make those tough contested shots like that one.
And it's Carter missing. Honolulu leading by 20. Over to the wing. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here they come. And the layup's good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Over to the left wing. Flagg hits it from three-point range. And Honolulu leads by 21.
Yeah, he is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
Carter outside from 17 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Oh, I like that. Good read by BC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's McClung, defended by Carter, and he dunks it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here is Carter. 12 points for him. Carter sets the pick for Carter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Flagg with the basket on the assist by Nowitzki. Flagg's got 46 points. Carter outside, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Takes a 3, and it's Carter missing. And here's Honolulu. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Yep, that one goes. 48 points for Cooper Flagg.
When Flagg sees the lane, he's going to exploit it.
Carter, the pass to Carter. And the jumper falls for him.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to Flagg. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 6 assists now in the game. Out to the wing. Here's Flagg. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Toronto calls timeout. Cooper Flagg really making a difference here.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
Some changes for Toronto. Carter, he's checked in for Carter. Carter comes in for Vince Carter. And it's Carter in for Carter. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Honolulu. Pass to McClung. Here's Flagg. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And so it's Honolulu with it. Carter's missing on the three, and he gets it to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
He was all alone on that one. Carter's got 16 points. And so it's Honolulu with it. Pass to McClung. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rip.
Whoa, what a play!
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so it's Cooper Flagg making things happen for Honolulu. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great this. Decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called, Honolulu. Carter out there with Carter. Then there's Carter. Then there's Carter. And it's Carter in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
But just a proven threat from beyond, and Bridges has a good feel for when to fire him from there.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
Heads up play with the ball there, getting it in the hands of somebody who's ready to attack.
Carter for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 out of 12 now.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Thompson in the corner. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Carter. A rebound by Washington. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Nice shot by Terry.
And how about his awareness there? Recognizing the open man.
Carter outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Now here is Carter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And it's Carter missing. Carter's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Thompson outside. Pass to Terry. Back to Thompson from deep. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And so it's Honolulu with it. Chandler goes in, and the dunk by Chandler.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Carter against Terry. Shot to stop the run. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Terry outside. Banked in off the glass. Terry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you get the ball that close, you kind of have to finish it.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Honolulu. And Thompson kicks to Bridges. Honolulu passing it around. Washington, that's good.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here is Carter following the three-point basket by Honolulu. Out to Carter. And he's good on the three ball.
And coaches preach the importance of unselfishness at all times. There, he gives the ball up for a better look.
Now here's Terry. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Washington, that's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
A nice shot by Carter.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
That's not just from beyond the arc. That's from a whole different region.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And it's Carter missing. Now, Washington. Thompson in the corner. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
So Honolulu wins it. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we thank you for tuning in.
go.
Andrew Wiggins. 2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon in the next home game.
Hi to everyone that's watching. There is a new locker code. Just gonna opt out here. And come back. Okay. Just Moses Malone. Wow. Let's see if it's here. It normally pops up. Oh, that's strange. Okay, so they haven't done it yet. I'm not sure if this is correct. If anyone is listening right now, I'm just going to check. I'm not sure if this is an advertisement. Oh. Gonna find out right now. This might be an ad. Is this an ad? Oh. Alright, that doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna come back. just had a break there. For anyone who's watching live, I know I'm repeating myself, but just had a break. So just testing 1, 2, 3 the microphone. And carrying on here in the grinding. 5 hours and 23 minutes. Just going to be grinding for a little while long, or just some time, and then stopping the broadcast.
Welcome in, everyone, for some 2K basketball. Sure to be an entertaining contest. Some collegiate talent included in the lineup. Welcome, everyone, to our 2K broadcast. We've got a little shakeup on the hardwood, mixing some college players in for this one. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Now let's take a look at Honolulu's opening lineup. They've got Michael Jordan. Adebayo is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's Yao in at the 5. And for Denver, out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard.
Here we go.
And it's going to be Honolulu off the tip. Wembanyama passes to Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb.
And well, Maxey is a dead-eye sniper from beyond the arc. The D has to chase him off that line.
You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he can use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty at pick and roll.
Jordan drives in. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Caught the defense sleeping and sets up a wide open shot.
Brown the pass to Murray. Johnson with a screen on Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Murray.
And what makes Murray so valuable? He doesn't just look for himself. He can also create for others.
Wembanyama passes to Yao. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Gordon from 11 feet away. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Here's Gordon. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And here's Adebayo outside. He hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got 6.
Oh, great looking jump shot there.
Murray scanning the floor. The Nuggets with another miss. Yao kicks to Jordan. And stolen by Gordon. Murray against Maxey. And then Murray with the jam.
That's an incredible move by Murray. Certain guys just know how to create space for themselves.
Back to Yao. And Wembanyama outside. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Honolulu leads by 9. And Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Honolulu.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Jones is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Valanciunas. And with that, the Honolulu lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Watson.
When you get a look that close in, it is a great possession.
There's the triple. Here's Yao. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so is Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. There's the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Denver trails by 6. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, let's continue on the court. And get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court, your next squad. Which latest section Voltec T-shirt?
A lot of new players out there for Honolulu. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
All right, that was your base team. Make some noise.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Brown the pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. Brown with the screen on Olajuwon. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Gordon's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Wade for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not typically a three-point shooter, but there, Wade getting his revenge.
Tries it from 9. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Now the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their fate. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Murray, puts up a deep 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic comes in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Johnson subbed in for Peyton Watson. Now here's Brunson. Still yet to score. Here's Heaney. That three off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. He got it up. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He wrecked. The situation.
And so it's Honolulu holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
He's a problem, no doubt about it. One that opposing teams have to grapple with every time he takes the ball.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Wade. Ole is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's McClung in at the shooting guard position. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Denver passing it around. Johnson outside. It's a very good look and converts. Johnson's got 5.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
No slouch on defense. Jokic sending it back in the paint.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Honolulu leading by 8. To the left side wing. And here's Adebayo outside. The basket good off the assist from Wade. He's got 12.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Out of bounds as Honolulu keeps possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Denver making a switch here. Tyson's check in. Pass to McClung. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Tyson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's McClung. He's covered by Murray. McClung, the pass to Wade. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And Wade is very selective from this area, but he can absolutely knock down the triple.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Here's Tyson. The putback. No dice on the putback jam. And so it's Honolulu. Out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And we'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Here is Wembanyama. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Buries the deep ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's lose a three. And the basket by Yao. And Honolulu leads by 20.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
5 to shoot. Jokic sets the screen for Brown. Misses the three. Honolulu leading by 20. 1:15 left to play in the final quarter. And Yao gets it to go.
The assertive approach paying dividends there. Shot ready on the catch and made it look easy.
Takes it from 10. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And credit Brown, that was a nice find. He's expanded his passing game.
Pass to George. Honolulu passing it around. Yao against Jokic. And again, Yao Ming.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And the basket by Gordon.
Okay, Aaron Gordon. He's certainly been working on some dribble moves.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Drills it from outside.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So Honolulu wins it. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they could
Yes.